Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And already we're underway here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Knocks it away. Gets the better of his man. Breaks on here. Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ajax have been finding wins hard to come by on the road. None in their last 5. Tries to get it forward quickly. Blint drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Tagliafico. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Going through. Looks to thread it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Foot in, and he has been fouled there. Danger averted for now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looks to dink one in. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, that's nice. Whipped in. And he's cut it out. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes direct to the front line. River Plate still without an attempt on target. Chooses to go back. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. River Plate have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
River Plate get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that's neat. It's a decent... Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Enzo Perez. River Plate are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's got options out wide. Tadic.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's Tadic. Tagliafico. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played out to the right. Still going. Where to next? And that's been levered clear. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
It's a baffling decision to go it alone, Peter, when the odds were stacked against him. Just had to get his head up and look right.
Over to the left. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Tagliafico. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Blint. And it's played forward. Enzo Perez. River Plate are in control here on the brink of half. He's gone for it! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Throw in. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It away. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for goal! He has done it! To pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
A really good feat. Out to the right. Nicely controlled. There's the delivery. Half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more and probably only one result coming here.
River Plate go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. There's the start of the second half. Now it's Tadic. Tadic crosses, up to meet it, sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Ginola. Tagliafico. Tadic. Gets wrestled off the ball. Enzo Perez. Ginola. Beautifully done. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball through needs to be good here. Cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lint drives it forward. Tagliafico. He's got options out wide. Goes for goal! Ajax have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Klaassen. Knocks one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Perez tries to clear. Pumps it into the massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
River Plate can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Enzo Perez hoists it forward. Just about up to the hour now. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back.
And that's been levered clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. Enzo Perez. Surely. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets away from his opponents. Swung over, in he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Lint gets it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Davy Klaassen. Klaassen. Tadic gets into some space. Ball's loose, who's getting there? So who's he picking out? Klaassen. Out to the left it goes. Tadic cross, towering header! It's in! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Enzo Perez. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes long. Tadic. Tadic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Header! That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
He's in space and looking for options. Plays it back.
River Plate merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Klaassen.
Ajax showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Coaxed through there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Blint. Tagliafico. Played into space out wide. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. River Plate making consecutive changes here. Oh, sure goes to finish! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Enzo Perez. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Blint. Tagliafico. Tadic. Tagliafico floats one over. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
River Plate can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Nagatomo plays it forward. And it's Nagatomo. And here's Thauvin. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Payet. DYNAMO Kiev have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Goes for goal! Offside that time.
Marseille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Bujalski. Milik. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Milik!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Thauvin. Thauvin tries to get some whip on it. Now a chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. So it is still 0-0. Forward it goes. Payet. Milik. He's had a shot! Goal! Marseille! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Milik really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Marseille have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
It's the throw. And it's Bujelski. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gorgeous control there. Sakai. Thauvin. Thauvin switches it towards the other side. Payet. Milik pings it out wide. Payet. For goal! It's a loose ball. And it's Bujelski. Payet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nagatomo delivers. Hoists it forward. Nagatomo. Chaleta Shah. Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Here it comes. Payet. here's Payet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Payet plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Milik, out to the right. And here's Thauvin. Hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good ball. Nagatomo. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. He can get that clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Payet. Payet. And it's Nagatomo. Payet. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Dynamo Kiev don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, sweet feet. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it long. It'll be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bojalski, beautifully done. Had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Sakai. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Sakai. Hoists it forward. And it's Thauvin. Thauvin looking to get on the end of this. Thauvin has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Firmly met. Referee's given a throw. He's gone for it! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Marseille grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Marseille keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And the ball's come out! Thauvin. Now the counter. Well positioned to make that interception. It's come loose. And Milik! That comes as a mighty relief.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Tries to get it clear. Danger averted for now. Thauvin is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Brings it forward. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Now the cross. Strong punch. Forward it goes. Payet pushes to get on the end of it. He's gone out of play. Kuyalski tries to get it forward quickly. Thauvin. Thauvin! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Kuyalski. Forward it goes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tovan. Milik. Gets wrestled off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Tovan. Milik. And he's whipped it in low. Chaleta Shah can get it clear. And that's another throw. Here comes another cross. And that's been levered clear. In for a header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Hoists it forward. Nagatomo. Milik. Over to the left. Keeps everyone guessing. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Sakai. Oh, that's neat. Milik. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Milik clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Up for a throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Special! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a bit special. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Dynamo Kiev can admit to being second.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. Played in again. Cleared away. Battles to win it back. And it's Bielski. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And he just whacks it away. Pumps it into the area. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Out to the left it goes. Milik. Saka. Hits one! And he should have made it 4. And that's been levered clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward. And it's Tovan. Milik opts to play it back. Bielski. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Dynamo Kiev with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Played it short. And through to the goalkeeper. And time is up. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Dynamo Kiev simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Got things on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him...
Gets up to head it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Eriksson plays it out to the flank, and here's Ashley Young. And here's Ashley Young. Lukaku. And that's sprayed out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Richarlison, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Inter Milan are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. And it's Young. And here's Lukaku. And the shot! Lukaku has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Vidal! Keane is there to heave it away. Referee's given a throw. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Perisic. Sensi. Vidal. And here's Lukaku. Tries a shot! This could fall anywhere!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. Inter have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Ashley Young hit into the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. King. There are a few waiting for it. In by Delph. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Digne. Digne crosses it once more. And that's been levered clear. And here's Delph. Doucouré. Coleman. The fry goes looking, and it's Young. Ashley Young tries making a foray down the right. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Doucouré. Played out to the right. Delph. Delph plays it forward. Lukaku. Martinez. Martinez spreads it towards the left. Still goalless. Vidal. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough strike! Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Martinez. Out to the right. Ashley Young. Oh, really good feet from him. In comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Sensi. Vidal. Eriksson. Perisic. James Rodriguez. Keane gets it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mina positions himself well and cuts it out. Digne. And it's played forward. Coleman. Forward it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. And it's Doucouré. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Perisic. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
James Rodriguez.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays it over to the other flank. Perisic going full tilt down the left. And out it comes again. Ducouré. Allen. Mina to play it forward. James Rodriguez. Whipped in. Sensi. Vidal, who has made his impact already. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Perisic. Ball's out on the left now. Keane gets it away. Keane tries to locate someone up front. It's a loose ball. Ah, he's given it away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Eriksson tries to get it forward quickly. That's the throw. Eriksson's delivery. Inge attempts a clearance. And it's Perisic. In again. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Digne. Richarlison drives it forward. And he just whacks it away. Ashley Young. Perisic. Perisic goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Missed by a fraction. Allen. Keane. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Everton need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Eriksson tries to switch the play. So nearly the perfect ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Plays it out to the flank. And it's Sensi. Vidal. Now it's Ashley Young. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lukaku. Perisic pins it out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Lofted into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Allen. Keane. Keane goes looking. Stefan de Vrij. Sensi. Perisic. Gomez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gets good distance on it. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Stefan de Vrij. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Sensi. Out towards the flank. Perisic gets it into the middle. Gomez with the clearance. Eriksson. Martinez. James Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Stefan de Vrij. Tries to get it forward quickly. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Over to the left. Richarlison could try cutting inside here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Sensi. Hoists it forward, and it's Perisic. Eriksson. Across the field it goes. Ashley Young. Sensi. Out to the left it goes. Here's the ball in. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Ducouré. King plays it out to the wing. Back into the middle. King. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Everton just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij goes looking. Ashley Young. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it out of harm's way. That's a throw. Oh, nice touch. Eriksson crosses it. Enid can get it clear.
Inter have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
It's a brilliant interception. Perisic. Sensi. And here's Lukaku. Ashley Young. Lovely feet. Vidal. Sensi. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lukaku certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
And once more they can't get through. Skriniar. And it's played forward. And it's Vidal. Sensi. And here's Ashley Young. Time to deliver. Gomez is there to heave it away.
Inter are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Inter clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Sensi. So not long left in this now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Mina tries to clear. And here's Lukaku. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Martinez hits it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Martinez was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Lukaku. Ashley Young. Sensi. And the counter is on. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Everton have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Alexis Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. Martinez. Alexis Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. Goes for the cross. Vidal. Over to the left. Alexis Sanchez. Chooses to go, goes for goal! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! A finish of true class! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something.
And there goes the final whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Everton never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kostas Manolas. His presence could be key for this defence. He's a fabulous athlete, strong and quick, and he's always going to fancy himself in a tussle with an attacker. If the opponents were planning an aerial bombardment, then they might have to think twice about it, because he's very strong aerially too.
Okay, interesting. Husai. Politano flings in across, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Napoli have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Plays it out to the flank. Selassie decides to play it back. That is terrific skill. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz hits that long. And he's there to clear it. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Toprak sends it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Selassie goes looking. Manolas gets it away. Bakayoko. It's a throw. No goals as yet, but it's been pretty lively. Toprak looking to hit the front line. Koulibaly.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Hoists it forward. Koulibaly. Mario Rui. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lozano. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Gebrselassie. Mario Rui. Zielinski. Husai. Husai plays it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Napoli clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
And the counter is on. Gebrselassie. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And that's been won straight back. Koulibaly. Meret gets it upfield. Politano. Lozano. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Politano. Fabian Ruiz gets it out to the wing. Politano. Nicely controlled. Out towards the flank. Husai pumps it into the area. Knocks it away. Oh, that had to be more accurate. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Politano!
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Husai. And it's Bakayoko. Lozano. Politano. He's got away. He's had that... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Napoli get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Politano. He's missed, but not by that far. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lozano is onto it and can take it up. Toprak with the clearance. Zielinski. He's had a go! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Danger averted for now. Bakayoko. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zielinski. Politano. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And that has put paid to that. Busai. Bakayoko. Played out to the right. Mario Rui. Zielinski. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Politano! Has a pop! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
That's a good foot in there. Whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So off we go once more.
Werder Bremen need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by Just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Dinks one in. Defence has got rid of that. Koulibaly. Manolas. Bakayoko. Hoists it forward. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Mario, and they've been caught out here. Oh, that's neat. Could be thinking about a shot here. And he's there to hoof it away. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Zielinski. Husai. Lozano has been found. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. And the finish! And he just whacks it away. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he deliver? Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Husai. Husai goes looking. Lozano gets it out to the wing. Lozano. No way through there. Mario Rui. He's tried one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Fabian Ruiz really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Husai plays it forward. Zielinski. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Werder Bremen are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Fabian Ruiz. Is there any support? Big chance! Lozano. Toprak gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Just brushed off the ball there. Come back to the keeper. Manolas. Usai switches it towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to clip it forward. Whipped in. Timely intervention.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Zielinski. Lozano. Fabian Ruiz plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Has a hit! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Koulibaly battles to win it back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Has a look and... oh, real danger here! Ah, he's given it away! Gebre Selassie drives it forward. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Insigne. Mario Rui. Played into space out wide. And here's Insigne. Bakayoko.
Napoli are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's come loose.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Osako. Oh, the ball's come loose! And that has been cleared.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Politano. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. Well read, he sorted that out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
All the way back and they start again. Zielinski. Well, they can break here. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Werder Bremen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
The final 5 minutes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a lot...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Toprak knocks it away. Zielinski. Politano. Over it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Napoli probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's Osako. Hit into them, towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Koulibaly. Zielinski. And that is that. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Sampdoria have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course, forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Werner plays it out to the flank. He's through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Pulisic crosses it in, and he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Played into space out wide. That's a throw. It has Pulisic! They've scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Steered forward. Conte.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Well, that's where he wants it. Rudiger. Pulisic. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. And it's Ziyech. And here's Ziyech. And here's Ziyech. And here's the chance to counter. Gaston Ramirez. Keeper's got good distance on that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the counter is on. Neatly flicked on. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Gabbiadini. Well, they can break here. And it's Ekdal. Out towards the flank. And here's Silva. Manolo going for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Thiago Silva. Kante plays it forward. Tonelli tries a pass forward. Rudiger battles to win it back. Werner. Pulisic. Chilwell is on a run down the left wing. Yoshida can get it clear. And it's played forward. Rudiger. And here's Ziyech. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Yoshida gets good distance on it, plays it into the box, repelled by the keeper. And it's Kante. Decent ball. It's a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Thiago Silva tries to clear. Keita. And here's Gabbiadini. Out to the left it goes. Puts it into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Timely intervention. And out to safety. And it's Ziyech. Gaston Ramirez tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ziyech. Chilwell. Ziyech. Ziyech. Incoming cross. Gaston Ramirez gets it away. And it's Conte. That's a good ball to find him. Pulisic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Whipped in. And that's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ziyech turns and goes back. Real chance! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Rudiger drives it forward. It's being played forward. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Kante goes looking. Chip through. Keita.
Chelsea clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Pulisic. It's Werder! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Fence has got rid of that. There will be a throw-in. And it's Chilwell. It's come loose. And we hit half-time. Would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Silva tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long. And the ball is out of play. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Pulisic hoists it forward. Conte keeps everyone guessing. Manolo Gabbiadini. And once more they can't get through. Werner. Ziyech. Pulisic. Conte. In comes the cross. And that has been cleared. He'll have a go. Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tonelli knocks it away. Pulisic. And it's played forward. Manolo Gabbiadini. Tonelli. Pinged forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Silva. Is there any support? Silva! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Adrian Silva certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago Silva.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ekdal.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabbiadini! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Ziyech, and Ziyech! Oh, that is very close.
Ziyech brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Forward it goes. Werner. Good clearance and very necessary. Werner! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Tries to get it forward quickly, all the way back, and they start again. Rudiger. Across the field it goes. Chilwell. Adrian Silva.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Sampdoria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Keita. Silva drives it forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Keita plays it out to the wing.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Chilwell goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to thread it through. Rudiger. Kante has created one goal already. Oh, great ball! Pulisic.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ziyech. He's gone for it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Adrian Silva. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Pulisic. So who's he picking out? Conte. Now the cross. Tonelli with the clearance.
Chelsea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Keita with a long pass.
Sampdoria are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And it's Ziyech. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Forward it goes. Pulisic. Finds himself eased off the ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Chilwell plays it forward. Pulisic. Ziyech. Played back in. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rudiger. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva sends it forward. Yoshida drives it towards the front. Thiago Silva. Raspilicueta. Ekdal.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Sampdoria never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So we're up and running. BEŞİKTAŞ are very much in free-scoring form of late, goals in each of their last 5 games. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. AJAX. Lajic. Nice touch. And the shot! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Play for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Away from immediate danger. Goes for goal! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's trying the shot. A fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special. Racing Club have an early lead. Good start. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Racing Club have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
moves it forward. Kudu. Hutchinson. Kudu is onto it and can take it up. Racing Club are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Has a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. Turns and goes back. It's come loose. Hutchinson. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. BEŞİKTAŞ going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tokuj. Souza. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Just brushed off the ball there. Lajic. Well, that's where he wants it. AJAX. Souza. Tokuj. Hutchinson. Kudu. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Chooses to go back. Plays it back. Lajic. Oh, really good feet from him. Hutchinson. It's on a plate. Has a hit! Back of the net! Beşiktaş back on level terms.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Fighting. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Sousa. And it's Lajic. Ozyakup. Lajic. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, sweet feet. Flings in across. Keeper sends it forward. Ozyakup. Sousa. Larin. Larin spreads it towards the left. Hutchinson. There's a long ball. Orban gets it away. Ozyakup. Larin. Gorgeous control there. Ozyakup. Can he deliver? It's a clearance, but not much of one. There's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business.
Racing Club Avellaneda can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Nkudu. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. How about a shot? Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Lajic. It's good distance on it. It's got through. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Nkudu. Hutchinson, who does have an assist to his name. Nkudu. Lajic. Lajic proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Going through. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Massive leap! Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Yuvakuran sends that a long way. Hutchinson. Ozyakup. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Lajic. Lajic. Delivers across. Keeper is beaten. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Tokosh goes looking. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. And it's AJAX. Nicely controlled. Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Lajic. Larin. AJAX. And he has been fouled there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Goes for goal! Goal! BEŞİKTAŞ! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Looks to thread it through.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Forward it goes. And it's Lajic. AJAX. Sousa. Nkudu. Hutchinson. Nkudu. Larin! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
BEŞİKTAŞ take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely bit of skill. And the keeper's in command. Sousa. Lajic. Lajic. Lovely feet. AJAX. And here's Lajic. Hutchinson. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looks to set up to meet it. Larin shoots. Sokoj. Ukudu. Hutchinson. Played into the middle. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pings it out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Just 5 minutes left. Time to deliver. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Battles to win it back. He's had a look, hits one! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Cleared away. Douglas. Vida. Done very well to intervene. Gone back to the keeper. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Has he found his man? Vida is there to heave it away. Larin. Ghazal. Douglas. Douglas drives it forward. And that's it. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Racing Club Avellaneda never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too, and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. As you can see, we've already started here. Torreira Carrasco. Carrasco. Torreira. Atletico Madrid, very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Gets into some space. Knocks it away. Saul. Saul! Clearance and very necessary. There are a few waiting for it. Gets up to head it! It's anyone's ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's gifted it back, and he's surging through. That's Carrasco.
Atletico Madrid have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Ferreira Carrasco really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
A waste.
Atletico Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Hector. And they've been caught out here. It's broken loose. Hector. Out to the left it goes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Torreira gets it out to the wing, and it's got through. So who's he picking out? Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Torreira controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Hoists it forward. Duda. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Quick run, hits one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Crosses it in low. Coaxed through there. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. It's found its way to him. Out towards the flank. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Pings it out wide. Gets it into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Ferreira Carrasco. And it's Correa. Driving on, he shoots! Goal! Atletico Madrid! Atletico Madrid take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Atletico Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hector. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And help's available out wide. All Black has that under control. That's been drilled forward. Bashelko cuts it out. Torreira. Ferreira Carrasco. Forward it goes. Half an hour played now. It is quite a run he's making here. Duda. Hoists it forward. Duda. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's lovely. Correa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. And he's away. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Vasalko. Torreira shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Torreira usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's played forward. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Forward it goes. Torreira Carrasco. Torreira. Atletico Madrid are looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Carrasco. Duda hoists it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Suarez. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Torreira. Correa. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Atletico Madrid merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Atletico Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. Atletico Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. He's got options out wide. That'll be a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Torreira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Played into space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Duda. Over to the left. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Carrasco is there and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Correa, nicely controlled. And it's Vasilko. Vasilko pumps it into the area. Duda, chance to break. Hector. Duda. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. Great run on the overlap here. A real chance. Looking for goal! Danger averted for now. Plays it out to the flank. Duda. So still just a goal between them. And he heaves it forward. Hector. Dashing forward at pace. This is promising. Dinks one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, shooting chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Carrasco. Oh, that's neat. Torreira. That's a good ball to find him. Correa! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Atletico Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Danger averted for now. Whipped in. All Black catches it safely. Torreira. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Correa. Looking to break out here. Torreira. Michelko. Tries to get it forward quickly. Deftly done. Saul gets away from his opponents. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Jimenez. Done very well to intervene. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Luis Suarez. Carrasco. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Has a pop! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Was it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hector. Chance to cross here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. gets it away. Played down the flank. Carrasco. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Saul. He could be... Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Atletico Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. He's looked long this time. Torreira Carrasco. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! And he should have made it fall. Torreira. Jimenez. Torreira. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hector. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Here it comes. Saul gets it away. Torreira Carrasco. And back to base. Out towards the flank. Shot at goal! Oh, outstanding save. The changes then in quick succession. Massive leap! And with that, the final whistle. Atletico Madrid are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Atletico Madrid can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Okay, interesting. Well, we're underway. Sancho. Dahoud. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the shot! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Borussia Dortmund go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Borussia Dortmund really have been poor at home lately. 5 games here without a win. Weigl plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Weigl. Taarabt. Weigl. Taarabt. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. And it's Taarabt. That is terrific skill. Torgan Hazard tries to switch the play. Sancho plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Benfica seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention. Seferovic.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Played in by Seferovic. And he's going long. Hummels knocks it away. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's looking for goal! And yes, it's there! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Torgan Hazard. Guerrero with a long pass. Tarat. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. He's left his man. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Throw in. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Witsel. So midway through the first half and it is a tight old tie. Put paid to a promising move. Otamendi. Weigl. Pizzi. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mats Hummels, and it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tarat. Half an hour played now. Forward it goes. Here it comes. A chance to play it in. It's a fabulous position. Tarapt spreads it towards the left. Guerrero, a scorer already in the game. Now it's Seferovic. Goes for goal!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tarapt. Pizzi. And it's Seferovic. Tarapt. A really good feat. Dahoud. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Cleared away. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Weigl. Vertonghen. Tarapt. Vertonghen sends it forward. And that has been cleared. Sancho goes back to base. Otamendi. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Weigl. Pizzi. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Torgan Hazard. Dahoud. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And that's the second half started. Tarapt. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Coaxed through there. Pizzi. And that's been levered clear. Sancho plays it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Dahoud. Dahoud. And here's Rice! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Vertonghen. Tarat. Goes direct to the front line. Knocks it away. Royce. Dahoud could move up a gear here. Just brushed off the ball there. Vertonghen. Vertonghen goes looking. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Vertonghen. No question, that's a foul. Benfica have it back and they can go again. Weigl. Defending of the desperate variety. Weigl. It has got... He's gone for it! Gets up to head it! And he's there to clear it. Weigl plays it out to the flank. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And that has been cleared. Gone for a throw-in. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Tries to swing it in. Torgan Hazard. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Vertonghen. Otamendi drives it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Weigl needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Goes for goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Royce cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Weigl. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Pizzi. Weigl. And it's Seferovic. Seferovic gets it out to the wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Weigl. It's Seferovic! And it's It's hoisted clear. Otamendi drives it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Dahu looking to get on the end of this. Weigl, and it's played forward. Over to the left. Here comes another cross. Steered forward. Well, they could break here. And he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Tries to get it clear. Has a pop! Cleared away. Hit into header! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Otamendi hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been won straight back. Dahoud. And he has been fouled there. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Forward it goes. And here's Seferovic. Seferovic plays it out to the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Benfica merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Guerrero plays it forward. Guerrero. Brandt. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had that put on a plate.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Sancho with a delicate ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Tarat. So time is nearly up. One, Seferovic! A whisker high.
Seferovic nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And the weighted pass. Not offside that time. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.